Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. What's good? Friday afternoon, let's get into it.
Take flight, and you don't flow like solid concrete through pipes. Boy, it's Nitro, well known. Little kid, just take a picture with your cell phone.
Let's get into it. Go to non-copyright gems. Hold it up, hold it up. We're gonna start with the go talk right here. Mic check, mic check, mic check. What's good, Jacob? Take your time. Let me share the stream out for the members one time. You're fine. Straighten up your spine. We gonna get this dough. I done lived that, bro. Need generational. I'm feeling great in my health. It's amazing. Like I'm racing at 18 at full speed. There's no pacing. It's Nitro. Ooh, that thumbnail's fire, fire. When the cars pull up, a real recognize real and the bars is tough. Oops, pressed the wrong. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Getting money all the time. Cause I'm elevating mine. You're giving off a vibe. It's eating you alive. Let me share this. Create a post for the members. Headed to Twitch. Turn back on to Monday. All right, put that out there for my members. Smoking on Friday. Ooh, Cloud9 vibes. You feel me? That's the real me. Cash in hand, never let a nigga bill me. All the time. All the time. Cause I'm elevating mine. Hey, cause you giving off a vibe. All that toxic is eating you alive. Have a hustle. Keep you out of trouble. And the money still double. Why not? Your own boss. Listen close and go top, why? All right. Let's get some what you mean? Yeah, what the what is Tom Brady out here? Resume. Spaz on it if I get my hands on it, made a beat. Then I dropped 28 grams on it. Toxic energy. I like toxic energy. All right, what's going on here, man? Oh, I think I was a little intoxicated playing this game. Yeah, I was. Damn. Let me get my game audio because they trying to cheat me now.
Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told...
Wait, did they tell me I could start that game over? Let me see. You know what's up. I'ma keep turning up. I'ma secure that bag. You heard that? I won't stop. Grind is real. The grind is real. Analyze your skills. Reminder, you gotta put the time in. Still head held high. Move when you go make it through that field. With no hesitation, I'm ready to flow. Different kind of motivation. I'm ready to go. With no AC, but I'm already coach. You got some knowledge and you trying to tuck it. I'm ready to know. I'm ready to grow. It's the kid beneficial. For your city, for your motherfucker city.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Time for that time. I'ma live hollow, but yeah, just watch how I pop. Let's get past this little music that they like to play here. I'ma keep going and you know what's up. What y'all thought I'd do? I'ma secure that bag. You heard that? I won't stop. And I'ma still go as hard as I did on my first drop. Shout out to the revival. And I'ma live forever cause I do this for cause I get that payout. I am leveling up. Day out. If you don't resume your game, all price will be lost. Yeah, fuck that game. Learning stuff while I'm burning stuff. They chillin', I deserve a puff. Which one was that? Was it in Jacobs? I don't remember. Looking at like them high beams, 26s when I swing, and 215 to be down the block. It's a whole vibe. And what? You didn't play them fools? Oh, that wasn't this team. Damn, Jacob, you gotta advance the week, man. What's going on in your franchise, man? You gotta get that together, my boy. Franchise. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. Maybe it was facing a franchise.
Another day I wake up. It's time to get to that bag. All this stuff I'm doing is lead me to stuff I never had.
Let me turn this back up.
Let's go.
Back in the booth, I'm on it this year. Slap it with the truth. You know I don't care about what a lame boy think. All the way to the bank.
All that bad energy stank. I'm winning chips. You trying to tank. I'm instantly ready to deal with that conversation ain't gank. I'm only talking business in the building and I'm out. So decide your feelings when you did it with me now. Thoughtful moves and actions or I will not make a sound. I'm experienced.
Personified, so serious. I'm bona fide. You hearing this? Just wrote it. Real potent.
Venomous injections.
Let it be until it's folding.
This is golden era rap. I know and I cherish that. I ain't trying to.
Yeah, this is the game I was playing, I think.
know what I'm better at.
Alright, let's get it. I go. 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 I go. Cheers to the squad, man. Turn up. Kill it, though.
today, from London, England.
Curry, how I cook with this. And let's get to the shits, man.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 11 catches, 105 yards.
Look, I know everybody wants to be #1 in everything they do, but he's #2 in the league in receiving yards. That's a strong number, a strong number.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. D. Ford. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Jim, I'm all sore.
They'll set up to throw. And his
Yeah,
throw is
man.
incomplete.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
And this one is incomplete.
They pushed me out of bounds.
2 things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late-game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And they have the game here followed by... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Second and 2. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They'll look to throw here on first down. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Oh, he got me at the last second.
He's taken down. And defensively going with a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Back to throw now on first down. He's going to look deep now for Landry.
What?
And that is incomplete.
How you drop that?
Surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He did push me, though.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
All right, here we go.
He'll drop to throw.
What the
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Runner's
That was
hands,
not a
you
real
feel me?
confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught by Mims. That all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Denzel Mims, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Jets have taken a first-quarter lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of his...
You gotta stop playing with me, man.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around.
Shout out to the
Obviously,
Squaaad.
they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we
that
going to
shit is
do?
strong as
You don't
hell.
go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Going deep here for Landry. It got his man complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It's a big play that time by the Jets. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a
touchdown
first down,
right
but
here.
still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
2nd and 4.
Hey, get in there.
Just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves them with 3rd and 1.
You gotta be
The offense
shitting me.
on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus
Oh, that's a
far.
touchdown.
They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Looking to throw. Pass
Ooh,
incomplete
PI.
with the flag in the
Roughing.
backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Unbelievable.
So instead of forcing the field goal, it'll be 1st and goal.
Yeah, the force was trying to make something happen that just didn't need to, right? I mean, the plays happen, let it go. It's over. Instead, creates a penalty.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. 2nd and goal, the lone man in the backfield, Le'Veon Bell. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets
Easy money.
touchdown. Jamison Crowder, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead. There was a Jets
turnover.
offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're
Turnover.
hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot
That was
better
a nice,
view than when you're trying to
smooth-ass
figure out
sweep.
how to fix things there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Tell him to drop a bomb on him. Archives.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Oh.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to
I got
great
those ultimate
with that
hands
throw,
right now. Watch
trying to
this.
get one downfield.
Steps away to his left. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Dancing to his left. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now back to throw. Touchdown, Jets. It's complete. Carter Landry, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1.
Ah,
And he's going to lose
shit.
a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
Right there, 54, right there, 54, Game situation, let's go.
They're going to try and throw.
Oh, he dropped it. No way.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Damn. Damn, and we let him get on the board. Fuck.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Jets on top, as it's time now to send you back stateside to Orlando, Florida, and check in with Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We'll start up in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field.
All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half.
Oh, man, I'm hurt.
Returnable here for Davis. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And he's been busy with his feet. He's been quite the scrambling man.
And obviously that can break down a defense.
Let's do it, man. Come on, man. 5 rushes for a yard. No problem.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
How did you not catch that, my boy?
There in the middle third of the field.
I do not understand.
They'll bring up second down. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate, drops it.
Oh, shit. Damn, I was trying to be out.
Receiver, and he's brought down. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack. That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
They'll set up a throw.
Ooh, okay, he slapped that shit. That was nice.
To hold on to that one, it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
This is money.
They'll look to throw here. He's going to look deep now for Landry.
Damn, my guy almost got in there.
Hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Going deep here for Landry. And that is caught
beautiful.
At the 10-yard line. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It's a big play that time by the Jets. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Yeah, get in there, man.
A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Big taco out here.
He continues to show at this level that he can not only pass for touchdowns, he can run for touchdowns. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They're going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Almost 300 rushing yards. We'll get 300 rushing
when
yards.
I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. And they're going to speed things up here. He'll look to throw. This one caught by Crowder. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. They'll look to throw again.
Oh, damn, they came with the blitz. I like that.
Falcons get there for the sack. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Room to run past midfield. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Back to throw here. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, it's Bell.
We got Le'Veon Bell. I forgot. He's a beast.
Josh, you said the magic number was probably right around 20 for this defense because they're facing one of the top
Touchdown?
5 offenses in the league in terms of points scored. They've had their moments, but this offense just a little too good, isn't it? And that is pulled in by Herndon for a Jets touchdown.
Yes,
Chris
sir.
Herndon,
Called that
his
shit.
second touchdown on the season. And the Jets are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their fourth quarter lead. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter.
Damn, they scored
Jets
again.
offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. On the catch, it's Crowder. And he'll be pulled down as a penalty flag will rein in as well, and that would appear to be a face mask.
Yep.
So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they'll march up another 15 against your squad.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll go down at the 28. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Oh, I'm about to get some yards.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
That was nasty. Oh my God, that juke was so vicious.
That's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it
I
up for the
I'm getting faded
cause.
already.
It's
My
also
words
how you end up
slur a
on the
little
table,
bit.
too.
Yeah, it's a
I couldn't say vicious.
catch-22. Coach
What's
doesn't
good,
like
my
it.
boy, Mendo?
Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick
Man,
your
I got a
spots.
long
Be
weekend,
smart
man. I'm
about
gonna
it.
be
They
able to
need you
chill.
for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
I'm off all weekend, man. And I'm off on Monday.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's
Can't
Jets
lose the ball 'cause
football
of a
as we
fumble
get
now.
you
Might be
reset
turned
here.
up.
They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Being chased out left. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A great play there.
With a slow clap, man.
2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Jets look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. We've seen this already from him in this game. 2nd time he's into the end zone with a rushing touchdown.
Yeah, he broke the
So the head coach is going to have a meeting with the owner this week, you know.
El Nino. Man, it's been horrible out here, yo.
Head back out there already in excellent field position
Man, I ain't
thanks to the
gonna lie, it's been
interception.
bad, man.
Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13.
Fucking crazy storm raining. Got him.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Oh, shit.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Come on. Hurry up. Hit there. Yes, sir. I'm sipping tonight, man. I'm off all weekend. We chilling. Oh.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's a nice job
I
there.
love mango
play the
drink.
ball, not the man winning coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
That drink was strong. I think I'm gonna be a little saucy.
Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. And he'll go backwards. Losing yardage to the 5.
Okay, we got to get this
on the play. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
We'll go back, man. We're going for this shit, man. I'm gonna get it.
Buying time to his left.
Oh, shit.
Brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
I tried,
They're
man.
turned away on 4th and goal. And the Falcons able to muster together a... Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
Definitely turn up tonight,
feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Jets, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1.
400 yards and 4
and
touchdowns.
now it's off to
That boy balled
Heathrow
out,
as
man.
they get set to fly back to the U.S. in a couple of...
Got some rep. Level up. Okay.
Coming up on next week's slate of NFL games, we've got the AFC East matchup between the New England Patriots and the New York Jets. So we figured, hey, why not do a little did you know about the shared history of these two franchises? In fact, these teams have been part of the same division since their inception, all the way back in 1960. And as you might expect, they didn't even have the same names back then. They were known as the Boston Patriots and the New York Titans. Actually, they weren't even part of the NFL at that point. They were both charter members of the AFL. Of course, by the time New York won its first and only Super Bowl, they'd been renamed the Jets, and behind Broadway Joe's famous guarantee, hoisted the Lombardi Trophy in 1969. As for the Patriots, they didn't win a single NFL playoff game until 1985 when they defeated, you guessed it, the Jets. You see, it all comes full circle.
We got a show. Okay. Yeah, We in story mode, man. Big vibes.
Hey, on the flight over here, I caught your interview with Anthony Davis. Awesome pod. That's a pretty tough act to follow, though.
Correct me.
I think I'm pretty open, and I trust you to steer us in the right direction.
Who's for my sponsor? Team is 4-1 right now. They doing great. It's time to win the Super Bowl, man.
Yo, man, you seen these jersey sales numbers? You right near the top of the league. You been balling out, and these numbers gotta be making Nike real happy. You gonna be the face of Nike football if you keep this up.
Okay. Mental or physical? Let's get some physical. Weight training. Let's make the O-line stronger. Let's get swole. $680K views on the channel officially, and I love it. Appreciate you, big dog. That's tough. "23rd in rushing yards." That's pretty bad. Points per game, we're 13th. Pretty class, yeah. Hey, what happened? He had that big ass had that big ass wristband on, man. I'm using that shit. Damn. Perfect pass on the run up to 40 yards. That's crazy. Oh, skill points. So we want speed for sure. Quickness. speed. Quickness. And what does ball carrier do? This nigga be the fastest. He gonna be the fastest nigga in the world. I'll put that box set up max. Alright, we get that up. Then we gonna get that quickness all the way up. That quickness. Give him some power. Okay. Okay. What? Why is speed down? What the hell? How the hell is the speed down? I don't make no damn sense. Alright, let's do this, man. Yep, definitely gonna win the Super Bowl before the soccer. I haven't played that joint. Probably it's been a minute though. I want to win the World Cup though. I gotta get back on that joint, especially since they charging me. PlayStation charging me for that shit. I don't know how much it is, but it's not a lot. But they still charging me. Chase. Yeah, he's a star. It's Big Taco, man. We reaching out the great thing, trying to grapevine, trying to join us. Yeah, I'm already getting a little bit slizzard. I'll take a second to make a page. We need you, bro. I want your shit's kind of. Okay. Get him to sign with the team real quick. Cause this is gonna be easy to win it. It's what, 16 games? I'll probably finish that. I probably win a Super Bowl. Well, we're already 5 games in. I mean, I'm going for this. It's chip or bust, man. Season game, y'all here looking like the man, very proud. Playing the Patriots next week. What do you want to focus on during training? Team bonding, my brand, physical recovery. Physical recovery. +7 acceleration. Let's fucking go. I'm finna be fucking flying out here. For 2 weeks? Oh, damn. I'm finna be a speed demon. Division rivalry. Hot shot rookie Big Taco knows about our history. They popping shit already. Who was our last time we beat the Patriots in the postseason? Beat the Patriots? Probably Joe Namath. Pennington beat the beat the Patriots? Chad Pennington. Wow. How many guys have been head coach for at least one regular season game for both us in New England? I don't fucking know, man. This ain't my team, man. 2, 3. Care about y'all damn history, man. Cap. Golden practice activation. Okay. Wait, I get it. Golden practice. That means I can never I can never fumble the ball the whole game. That's gonna be crazy. We got to get back and win that World Cup though, man. I can't leave no championships on the tables.
Oh, I hear you guys talking about Victory Monday. Only one way to get that. Let's see some hustle out there. We got a big game on Sunday.
Let's
Division
go now.
rivalry.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Damn.
Come on. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready, go.
Bro, what? Crossbody inaccurate pass.
Okay, break. Check go.
Damn, I can only get silver.
Ready.
Wait. Start.
Here we go. 70 Lion. Hut.
Okay, now you talking.
On the double. Hut.
Oh, damn.
Hey, you know what, man? That was pretty dang good. And you know what's really scary? It gets me even more excited. We're only scratching the surface of our potential. This team has so much talent. So just keep pushing, and we're gonna get to that next level.
Yes, sir. Oh, damn, I got silver. Let me try again, man.
Here we go.
I can do it.
Viking 18. Ready? 19, Tiger, 19. Ready, go. Down. Cougar 19. Check go. Set up. 60 Eagle. 60. Hut.
Okay, money.
No pressure. but this is it. We are going for gold.
You got it, right? Let's go, baby. Come on, man. We can do this shit. I don't know if I like that play, though. It's kind of, I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. I'm hyped. Three? No doubt. First real test, damn. Let me see. How you feeling about the game? Unstoppable. Quietly confident. Unfucking stoppable. Touchdowns. No problem. About to go dumb. Let's see. Listen up. It's the biggest test yet. Patient defense, well coached. The playmakers on the field. I'm finna be a absolute terror this week. If all that stuff, the acceleration, the deep passing, everything, I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm finna be crazy. Let's play, man. I'm ready for that action. I'm gonna play the offense, man. Motherfuckers up. One time for the one time. Clean these motherfuckers up. Hey, one time for the one time. One time for the one time. Hey, I just recorded this new song out west yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. But this song is so fire, bruh. This song is so fire. Wait, they got Cap? What the hell? This song out west is so fire. I'm trying to get a feature on it, but if I don't get a feature on it, like real soon, I'm just gonna do the third verse, man. Just like
today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
This song is incredible, man. This next song I'm about to drop, incredible. Fix our defense. defense because they got to be messing up. So.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Shit, my dude's a demon right now.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Forced out, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Ooh, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, Charles, as we continue to watch the Jets settle in here on their first possession, you have to be impressed with the way that this team has performed so far this year. Just 2 wins all of last season. They've already eclipsed that mark.
Absolutely, I'm impressed by what I've seen, and there's no doubt a buzz in the Big Apple about this team. Now, look, we may not be talking playoffs just yet, but I think people are starting to believe, but the question still remains, is this team for real? I think we'll get real close to finding out that answer today.
And if they were to make the playoffs, CD, it would be the first time for this Jets franchise since 2010.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Let's go. And we got Mike, number 53. Mike 53. Back 60. It's heavy on the edges. Jump.
Oh, you got to catch that, my boy.
4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down.
Oh, damn, they scored on me.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence. Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got to hook up to Moore.
I'm the best in the game. I'm the best in the game.
The line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call.
Oh, you serious, dog?
That's on the rookie first-round pick, Elijah Vera Tucker.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20.
Here we go. Let's go. 53,
He's looking deep for Bell. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
54 Mike. Check. Watch.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to look deep now for Landry. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed.
54, right there.
They'll set up to throw. And he'll get this underneath to Bell. He takes it to the 15. A nice display of power. That gives him a nice pickup. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll bring up a second down. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. And the ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal.
Oh, what am I doing?
Down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. And the pressure gets to him again. It's the former Michigan man, Chase Winovich, who gets in there to bring him down.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's
play
3
smart. We're gonna
sacks
take the 3
now,
points.
and this team came into the game in the bottom 5 in the league in sacks.
Yeah,
What's going on?
It's not been their bread and butter. I don't know. Is a blind squirrel finding a nut, or is this something they can build on?
Well, they found some momentum. They found a crack in that offensive line, and they're putting it to good use.
What the fuck?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ice me or something, man.
And the first play will be a field goal try. A 33-yarder from the left hash. Gonzalez's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away.
He's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh, nice move. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. He'll look to throw. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Now they go
oh my God.
But this one is going to wind up incomplete. So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Airing one out for Crowder.
Oh, I could have caught that shit.
A 50-50 ball in the end, nearly intercepted. And now it's 3rd down.
I got to get this guy.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. He's going to let it go again. And that'll be incomplete.
I felt like
they took their shot, but the coverage up to the task, and it forces a 4th down. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is going to be in. Now on 1st down. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. These two teams, they met up earlier in the year back in week 2. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. Kaepernick again here on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This will be a 34-yard attempt. And folks, kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here at Gillette Stadium with the Patriots on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it.
I need at least 3. We got to turn up.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. And let's shift now to talking about the Patriots defense. And their coverage in this one has been great. Very, very tight. There just hasn't been much room to breathe on the other side of the football.
And one of the hardest things for college quarterbacks to adjust to when they move to the NFL is how
I'm just going to slice and dice these fools up.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Looking to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll drop to throw. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's more. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. This is caught.
That's not a touchdown.
Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd and 1. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown.
Man. Slice and dice and get right, man.
Jamison Crowder, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Jets are able to make this a close game again. So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Throws left side. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. And the Jets are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And it's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass.
53 the mic. 53 the mic. It's just me and you.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Got him.
Fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. Big yardage that time for the Jets. Well, that'll help get you out of danger. So much for playing it conservatively back towards your own goal line.
That aggressive mentality, sometimes you can use it, and they did there against a defense who probably thought to themselves, there's no way they take a shot here.
Oh, a little PI right there. Push the hell out of me, man.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Oh, my God. He absolutely shitted on that man.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 25-yard line. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jamison Crowder. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets have scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front. Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the 1st half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 3rd-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on, and remember what I said. It's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
My bad.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Now Colin Kaepernick in the offense heading back out onto the field. He's likely still kicking himself from the interception last drive that wound up leading to a go-ahead score.
And he's going to assume all that came with that one, all right? That's all on him, but he also knows he's got to erase it from his mind and get back out there. This drive, very important.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
There's no way I should have got that shit.
And they worked this well upfield across the 45.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball?
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And this is a beauty as that ball's going to angle out at the 6-yard line. So well done there, and these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do, and now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Now back to throw. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's second down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
2nd and 4. This one caught by Crowder.
And roughing the passer.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Holding.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Oh, shit. Damn,
and as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Let's get the slicing and dicing, man.
They're going to look to throw. Herndon's got it complete. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw again. Over the middle, complete. That's more. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Again, he'll drop to throw. On the catch, it's Crowder. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. He's going up top for Herndon downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Are they trying to come with the blitz?
2nd and 10. Airing one out for Crowder. And that will be incomplete.
They did come with the blitz.
Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Kaepernick to throw. He's looking deep for Bell. It's
Got
caught inside the 25.
Let's go, baby.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Le'Veon Bell. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Jets are looking to run it to 5-1 on the season as they add to their 4th quarter lead.
Yes, sir. Left him wide open out there.
Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top 2 options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It's like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get 1 look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through 3. That was impressive.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky.
Good,
because if you
420.
get it intercepted
How's the
and they
vacation
return
going?
it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Now after the touchdown, here's
I
Gonzalez
get a little mini
on to
vacation
kick it
myself over
away.
here, man. Need to turn up.
Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out.
Time off, man.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. New England trying to get a place on offense. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Kaepernick now on 1st down. Over the middle, he's got Myers. 7 yards, the pickup there. Here's Kaepernick to throw. This one to Bourne out on the left side. 4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure they only get 1 more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the 2nd touchdown. You got the 1st one for the 2nd one to even matter.
Now a 1st down throw complete downfield.
Ooh, let's go,
Now look
fumble,
at this.
baby.
Big gain, but a fumble. And it's scooped up by the Jets.
Rocked them.
These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case wide receiver, you got to be careful.
You certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time, completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake in the ball and knock it free.
He's looking deep for Bell. And this one is incomplete.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Mike 54. Mike 54. Watch the backer.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he completes it to Berrios. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And quickly, they get to the line.
Oh, this is a touchdown. What the fuck going on over here?
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
What? They just left my boy open. They didn't put nobody on him.
Touchdown, Jets. Keelan Cole, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Jets are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Inaccurate.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I got to get his accuracy up.
Popular down near the goal line.
That's
Quick
an easy
slant.
touchdown.
Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10. Now a pass here, caught by Hunter Henry.
Heavy hit sticks.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync. Stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Throwing his Kaepernick on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Down, man.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll try and run with a fullback Johnson. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
On him.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. That one looks like he'll throw here. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the
Hey,
deep
man, I
ball.
got
The
drafted.
secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively,
I
they've
got
had their way
drafted,
with them.
man. This is my this is the story mode of Madden, yo. I didn't even know this existed until I clicked on it. But it's just like the 2K story mode. So I'm about to win a championship
Set up
and
to
shit.
throw. That's caught right side by Mims.
Oh my God, I'm going crazy.
Touchdown Jets. Denzel Mims. His 4th touchdown on the year.
Hey,
and
man,
the
we
Jets
y'all
are
made
able to
it,
strike
man.
quickly
Yes,
to add
man.
on to their lead.
But
Brandon,
I
remind
don't
me
know how many of
again.
them players
This is
y'all
a rookie
can
quarterback we're seeing.
A rookie indeed.
I mean,
pay.
because my eyes
But we'll
are
see if y'all
telling me
come back.
something I'm having trouble believing. 5 touchdown
That was a good
passes.
game, though,
He's
man. Probably the
thrown
best
5
Super
in
Bowl
this
I've seen
game. Are you
in
kidding
a
me?
while.
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
Yeah, it is, man.
New England's offense set to go.
It is. Hopefully, I don't know. We got to see what moves we make. This, we got to see what moves the Giants make because we need some.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because
you heard
there are a
my
lot of
Giants
people
song?
watching
Jay, I
the
just
body
dropped it, man.
language
The
of the
call
guys
is on
on the field
Spotify.
now. And if they call
Check it
plays
out.
they want executed, they need to do that
It's called
and
The
do
Call.
it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
I think if we want Danny to be
Here's
the
a 2nd and
future
2
for
now
real, I
from
think we
the
should pay him.
33. Here's Kaepernick. And he's going to have the hook up here with Harry. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Giants song.
So
Tony Romo caught it straight.
And what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
I was popping my shit, man.
Kaepernick now to throw. Complete. It's
Ooh, I'm
Henry.
heavy on the hit sticks on these
And
boys.
getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. On 1st and 10, here's Kaepernick. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Holding on offense. 1st and 20. Yeah, the 1st and 20.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
Brian definitely turned into an NFL quarterback. Man, that's a fact, man. He played good this season.
First and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Shout out the coach too. I mentioned coach.
Again, they'll throw with Kaepernick.
He got coach of the year, man. Stop playing with that boy, man.
This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Open man is Bourne, and he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Throwing on first down is Kaepernick. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Yeah, Danny was looking good this season. He was looking mobile.
On first, now
he was making plays. I'm not complaining. I think we should pay him, but I don't know if we should pay him that much. 45 million.
A good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. They
he
get
ain't
7
like,
out of
he
that,
ain't like
so they're
that.
left with a 3rd and 3.
He ain't like, I don't know if he like.
One final try for Kaepernick. We've seen this before. And down inside the 15.
Because we need space to sign other players, you know what I'm saying? We need an offensive line.
We saw a lot of points go
players,
up in this one.
so that way he's not getting
defensively
shit on every time he
film, don't you think?
No
trying
doubt
to throw
about
the
it.
ball.
And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game,
Yeah, you gotta get, man. Damn.
So for
Hey,
the
but
Jets,
to be honest, we ain't complaining, man. We got 4 chips, you know what I'm saying? I watched 2 of them
next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals.
We ain't tripping.
Meanwhile, for New England,
out of all the
loss drops
teams, there's some
them
teams
back
that
to 4-3 so far. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
So we definitely ain't tripping, man.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
We gonna get that shit, though. Damn, my boy Kaepernick, I hate I had to drop 5 touchdowns and almost 500 yards on your bitch ass, but hey, man. The man gotta do what they gotta do. And I just did all that in the 3rd and 4th quarter. That's crazy. This game was looking disgusting earlier. I was getting my ass whooped. Okay. I'm gonna definitely check him out, yo. This man on vacation, man. Come on, man. Handle business. Level up. Handle business. Hurt to lose, but man, Jalen Hurts balled his ass off and showed he wants to be a friend. I think he should. Like, man, if y'all let him go, whew, I feel like y'all should pay him more than we should pay Danny Dimes, to be honest, because that man cold. I hope y'all pay him, man. He the future. But the thing is, y'all got a lot of people to pay over there. Y'all got a squad over there. So I don't know, man. I don't know, my boy.
I was talking with my crew before the show.
That was a great game to watch,
By the way,
just as
best
a
production team in the
football
biz, or at least that's what they tell me to say. Anyway, I think it's worth discussing on air for this podcast.
Ooh, cheers.
The new Nike commercial they debuted last night. It was not good. It was amazing. You get all these dramatic shots with NFL stars like Lamar Jackson and Russell Wilson. But get this, the final shot, they reserve it for the rookie QB from New York as he puts on his Jets helmet and just stares a hole through the camera.
He definitely
I'm
does.
talking a serious mean mug. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, they gotta pay that kid, man. He balled his ass off. And you know what's scary about the Eagles? How y'all do that quarterback run and y'all just get the yards wherever it is. That shit is crazy, bro. Y'all got some, I don't know what's going on, but y'all are crazy with that play. I seen y'all do it too many times. I'm like, bro, this shit is unstoppable. That's all they gotta do. That shit was crazy. I was doing it in the Super Bowl. Once he signed it with us, too bad someone's gonna be getting released. Don't worry, you're safe, but it'll be huge for us. Take credit. Good for the team, man. I don't need credit for that. Okay. Chase, he's a good player, star player. Man. Bro, that joint was embarrassing how y'all did the 49ers with that shit, though. Because y'all lined up at the one. I think it was at the end zone. Y'all lined up at the end zone. And then tried to push it in and didn't get it the first time. And then y'all lined up in the same formation. That's so disrespectful. They're like, we're going to push y'all and we're going to get this first down no matter what. What y'all going to do about it? And then the second play, y'all ran that shit in. I was like, my boy, a 49ers fan, I was at his house. I was like, they just punched that shit in, bro. Like, damn, that's just pure strength. And y'all did that to multiple teams. That shit crazy. Y'all probably been doing that shit all season. I haven't been watching the Eagles all season, but the games that I have been watching, that is an incredible push that y'all get off that quarterback sneak. Like, that's something that need to be studied, because y'all killing that shit. Straight disrespectful how they be pushing them boys, man. I was like, bro, y'all just gonna let them push you like that?
Always nice to get
crazy.
that come from behind win.
All season,
And
it looks
you
like
balled
they
out.
it looks like they mastered
Man,
that
you just
shit.
let the rest of the league know that we the real deal. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we shit on the Patriots. You gotta talk to the media. Yeah, I'm rocking with the Madden story mode. I like it. The first game versus New England, I told them the fuck up. I was still to get a win. Big on rivalry. On her next week. Talk trash about the rival. Credit teammates. Let's just let's speak on the rivalry. Point. I probably need to put accuracy. I probably need quickness too. I'll go with the accuracy so I can turn the fuck up. Yeah, I know. I heard that in the Super Bowl, 37-41. That's fucking ridiculous, yo. What? On the QB sneak? That's unheard of. What percentage is that? That's we was talking about that when they said that in the. I was like, what? It's like 90-something%. Like, they gonna get that shit every time. Like, why wouldn't you do that? That play is incredible, and that stat is ridiculous right there. 37 out of 41 times they converted on a QB sneak. That's incredible. I think that might be a record, yo. Teams don't be converting on QB sneaks like that. That's crazy. They said that shit during the Super Bowl. 22 touchdowns, 2,300 yards, 65% completion. Balling. Passer rating 122. Shitted on the Patriots. Stop playing with me. Oh, it was 90%. I was close. I said 90 something, but yeah, I was right there. That's fucking incredible, man. I said, what? Why wouldn't you run that play? Yeah, they're going to try to fix that. They're going to be like, hold on, man. Y'all doing something. Y'all can't push them. Y'all can't be behind them pushing them or something, man. They're going to make a new rule for y'all. Y'all breaking the game, man. He was over there finding out glitches and shit.
Hey there. Just wanted to see how you're feeling at the halfway point of the season. That rookie wall is coming for you, so you need to be prepared. When you get a chance, either call or text me back and let me know where you think you need the most work, all right? I'm sure your trainers are doing a great job, but a little extra input doesn't hurt, right?
Facts, yo. They killing that shit.
You know, this has always been my worst week of the season, ever since I was a rookie.
How come? Because of the trade deadline?
Yeah, man. Even in my first year, I was on the block. By now, you think this fella would be something I was used to.
Yeah, that ain't your fault though, bro. There's so many bad GMs out there.
Nah, it ain't. But here's the thing. It don't really matter who's at fault. Just like it wasn't my fault when I got rolled up on and injured year 2.
He didn't say none of that shit they put in the captions.
Well, at least you know that ain't the case this year.
Hogan mustache, you feel me? Had to get that J, man. Had to, man.
When I signed here back in
I don't know
March,
why he said. I try to make it a little bit more dark skin, man.
I'm starting to feel like I made the right choice.
I think you did, Goddard.
I give him a little pigment, man. Give him a little goddamn.
And you know, if you good with the face of the franchise, then no doubt he'll put in a good word for me next year.
Hey, I don't have that kind of clout, man. I ain't LeBron.
He said, I ain't LeBron.
Not yet. But when you are, you remember who showed you the ropes.
Yeah. I got you.
I got you, G. I got you. All right, Jay. I'm going to just be vibing out. Ooh. Straight story mode, man. Damn, man, what the vibe? Tatum going crazy. Stop playing, man. Yes, sir. Young man, have yourself a season because he is balling. Let's see. Physical recovery, mental focus, team bonding. Train with Manny. Sign some autographs. Any trophies to future pros? Some of the kids were about the size of some of the dudes on our team. Okay, X Factor lit. Manny's challenge. I need another X factor that's gonna have me do something else other than not fumble the ball. Offensive one of the best in the field. He faced a team, fresh face like Big Taco. Does that present a challenge? Let him pop his shit real quick. Refuge man, right too, but all due respect, we're not too concerned about a first-year offensive coordinator. Ooh, okay, he talking shit about my offensive coordinator. Okay, bet that up. He talking shit about my offensive coordinator. Okay. I don't think he wanted to do that. Yeah, we want that speed. 5 touchdowns, goddamn. Cheers. Do I got any more of these things? Nope. Play the offense unless it start getting fishy. That was strong.
Today.
Damn, them boys scored quick.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take
Oh, they got a field goal. 5 touchdowns on these boys.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And he's got the hook up to Moore. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop.
Out.
He does have
Oh
the
yeah, we
first
definitely
down.
faster.
now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a halt at the end of that one. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
The speed was the right thing to get.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Ball on the 8, it's 2nd and 4. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Ooh. Try to fit it in that little pocket right there.
On this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. And that is pulled in by Herndon for a Jets touchdown.
Let's get it. That's one.
Chris Herndon, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Jets have taken a first-quarter lead.
Stepped up in that pocket.
I'll let you do the analysis, partner, more than. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
They got another
and they
field
will
goal.
simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence.
They got his man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Keelan Cole, 81 yards. And the Jets get the quick strike touchdown.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Oh shit, same play.
He's going to try and go deep again.
Oh my God, shitting on him.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
That's 3.
With his 2nd touchdown here this first half. And the Jets get the quick strike touchdown.
And remember, partner, that's a
they
stupid
stupid.
back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Have 3 touchdown passes.
Popped up in that motherfucking pocket like hello.
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving you.
Damn, them boys is over there scoring though. They got Aaron Rodgers.
Their next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. They'll come out throwing here on first down, eluding the pressure right. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Jets are going to use the first of
Yeah, they
their
switched up their
timeouts.
defense finally. I
As
was
they
about to
get
hit
the
it again.
stoppage with
Shit.
a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Uh-oh. Might be a bomb. Yep, it's a bomb. Same play.
First down. He's going to float this one deep right side. A leap in. He's got it. He got it. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he's in.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Jets. An 80-yard touchdown run. And the Jets will extend their lead. They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to tuck it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath. Well, that was a maybe no, yes. Jets
that's where they messed up, not scoring right there.
Next drive. And they'll start from their own 5, so you'd have to imagine they'll stay conservative.
Oh, same play.
He'll drop to throw it. He's going to float this one deep right side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught.
They better stop picking that cover 2, whatever that cover 2 is. I'm eating that shit up.
As they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He'll air this one out for Mims. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
And this is
A fucking touchdown. That was nasty. All 5 touchdowns before the half. Let's go.
Keelan Cole in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL, because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something...
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. One out for Mims.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one too.
There, it's intercepted.
Damn, GG's.
Picked up by the former first rounder Trey Waynes. And the Bengals are gonna
Oh, we got the ball back. Didn't even score.
Coming up now to start their next drive. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of
Oh, he talking shit.
And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Serious.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Moore. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Uh-oh. This play looks eerily similar to the one that I scored on last time. Oh shit, it is same play.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Keelan Cole, 39 yards. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's the 2nd and 7. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Uh-oh, look, he's doing it again.
I got 15. Bound to lose one. Right, no, right, let's go. Hey, Mike's 15.
Now back to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown. Keelan Cole, 68 yards. And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead. And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties the NFL record.
And a record that's held up since 1950. This is another person that's tied it, but think about this. Bob Shaw said it in 1950. Kellen Winslow came along and tied it.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That should bang it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll look to throw. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Back to throw here. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A great effort there, with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Jets are looking like they'll move to 6-1 as they extend their 4th quarter lead. I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but he took off. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
If you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careful.
Ooh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot.
Like a seafood, sub shell.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, Gil.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He finds his man. Complete. It's Moore. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
15 to Mike. I got 15. 19 Lion. Right, fellas, right. Let's go. Hey, Mike's.
Looking to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Right, fellas, right. Let's go. Hey, Mike's 15, Mike's.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there, tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
4 down. 18, Pioneer. Watch 15. Watch 15. Mike 15. Hey, we got to get this stop here, Nate. Mike 15.
Back to throw again.
Check Mike.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're looking at a third straight win here if they can hold on.
Let's go. Hey, Mike's 15. Mike's 15. Rabbit.
They're going to look to throw. Airing one out for Crowder.
Oh, yeah,
That's
PI.
going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
What they call?
This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
He's going to go up top again. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. So now, following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Back to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Defensively, didn't seem like anybody had eyes on the quarterback, and he took advantage.
So you think that maybe we're seeing some pretty good instincts?
Offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Jets, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they drop back to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Jets as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
Oh. About 600 yards and 6 touchdowns. Incredible. We play defense. Got that Texas Pete on it. Yeah, that's the truth.
Okay, so now I'd like to welcome Carter Landry to the show. And dedicated listeners of my podcast know I've been a big fan of Carter's since your college days. And, you know, I can't believe how time flies, but you're a veteran now on your 4th NFL team. So tell me, Carter, what's life been like as a Jet?
Oh, it's been great so far, man. but I really think the chemistry this group has is something special.
Well, and that says a lot coming from someone like you who has obviously been a part of some different locker rooms. Heck, I mean, you've been around several future Hall of Famers. So tell me, who set the tone on your team to start the year?
Me, no doubt about it. I walked into that locker room and everyone just looked at me and said, yeah, man, that's the guy. He leads, we follow.
Yes, very humble answer, Carter. Enough about me, let's talk about me, right?
Nah, for real though. It's just a really good mix of vets and young guys, and everyone has a common goal. And the coaching staff has a really good grasp of what everyone brings to the table.
Well, and you know, it sounds like a great fit for you, Carter. And you know, look, we go way back. Dude, I am thrilled for you. Now, before the show, I asked my listeners to come up with some questions for you, and we got some great submissions. Let's start with...
That's what I'm talking about. Damn, I didn't get one skip. Week 8. Hey, Beanie. Let me get one of them shells, go. Here. That's just a skin. Man of the year? Okay. Fix that later. Yeah, now you're talking my language. A lot of activity going on.
I gotta be honest, this traveling across the country thing is taking its toll on me, but I know you're doing the same thing, but at least you get home games. I'm heading to the airport soon, but just wanted to let you know that Zoe and I are lining up a couple of different endorsement opportunities for you. When I get back in town, we'll talk. I'll let you know when I land, though. See ya.
We play on Thursday night. Thursday night game, maybe shut up my social media. Never hurts. Shout out, Brandon. I guarantee to win, man. Stop playing with me. It's nothing.
Yo, I don't know how Jerry Rice did this for like 20 years. I ain't even 10 years deep yet, and these short weeks killing me.
Yeah, man.
You must be feeling real good, though, since you put the target on the entire team's back, guaranteeing a win? Who you, Joe Davis?
Yeah, what can I say, man? You gotta have faith in the squad. I mean, sure, we got a bigger target on our back now, but that just means we all need to step up our game.
All I know is you better show out in practice today. You talk the talk, now you gotta walk the walk before we get to game day. You feel me?
You already know. I'm gonna go down. Actually got that shrimp. Put a little hot sauce. Just turned into a mukbang. Mental focus, team bonding. Physical. QB specific gear. That's fire. Okay, who's struggling? This was fire. Crowder? Okay, Crowder, I got you. You about to light it up. Passing and speed and tackling? What? All right, let's get it, man.
Bring your lunch pails, fellas. I need to see that workman attitude today. We got to get better today. What I want to know is, who's ready to get better? I'm ready to work today. You ready to work? You ready to work? All right, then let's see it. Let's get out there and do it.
Shut up! 60 Eagles! 60
Let me see
Eagles!
the concept and complete a pass. Okay. Where's my receivers? Okay.
Ready!
Okay, we good.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Get up. Ready, break. Ready, go.
We're not playing around in practice.
You have got one more opportunity. Let's go for gold.
Check up.
Come on, man.
All right, man. Bring it in tight. Bring it in tight. All right, let me tell you something. Today was great. You guys went out there and executed flawlessly. You keep practicing like that, we are going to win a lot of ball games this year.
Not on the Ivory Coast. That shit was fire. Damn. Oh, fuck it. Okay.
Bury my old thoughts instead, so you could feel the same.
Throw accuracy? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Catching traffic? Ooh. I'm finna be lighting that receiver up.
Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love.
Receiving and rushing yards? He finna be turned up.
And we give you in my mind. Missing the fights, I don't care if I'm right. Let's just buy a bit more time.
Prime time, baby.
I live alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away till the morning light. Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. And we give you.
What's up, dog? What's up, my dog? Orange your face, my boy. That's it, my boy. That's all I got for you, my boy. I bet my life. Ooh, that's my boy. Where you at, my boy?
Up through the night.
I can't turn down
Tonight, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis,
They'll set up a throw. It's a first down and more for Davis. And finally brought down at the 43. It's a big play that time by the Jets.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Oh, damn.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. But DeForest Buckner using those big hands and getting in there and bringing him down for the sack. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis. His first touchdown on the year. And the Jets have taken a first quarter. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you, and you know what else?
The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. DeForest Buckner, his 2nd sack of the night. He had a pretty good idea that they were going to pressure this young quarterback, and that's now 2 sacks here in the first quarter.
And yeah, this is a secret to exactly nobody, because if you're a rookie quarterback, you know you're going to see pressure. Defenses want to see how you're going to handle it, or if it forces you into making bad decisions. That's their goal.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got a man, Corey Davis. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a big play that time by the Jets. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. There we go. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
He'll set up to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown. Jamison Crowder with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Jets will extend their lead. Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No,
because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the end...
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
We'll start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. The Colt offense and T.Y. Hilton making their way back out. Sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film study being devoted to him a little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, if you're pushing 1,000-yard pace as a receiver, that means he warrants your attention. And right now, precision is...
Hey, one thing about it, we gon' get that cheddar. Deliver all the flow, and I'm just getting better. I got jewels to drop. I'm just hoping they reach it.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
This guy's named Crowder.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. On play action, they'll throw. And that is incomplete.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. And this is going to be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed, because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
I'm trying to get trying to get that dude open.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. This one caught by Davis. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
They'll look to throw again. Able to connect with Mims. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 19. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He'll get this one complete to Davis. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They got to figure out some way.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. We ain't giving up nothing today. Mike, 53. 53.
He'll air this one out for Mims. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. That is caught by Mims. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Where is this guy? I don't know where he is, man.
Here we go, Shaq. Nike 18.
Now a 1st down carry by Bell. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. And that's on big Mekhi Becton, 1st-round pick in 2020. They go play action here on 1st down. Rolling to his right. Man open here is Crowder. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this, or he keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 5. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Gonzalez's kick is good. And that will push this lead up to 20 now. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times, and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the 1st half.
He'll look to throw. On the catch, it's Crowder. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running in.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41.
And they scored. Damn.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done. He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Going deep here for Landry. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Crowder's got it over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. This one caught by Crowder. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Just feeding that.
He'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. DeForest Buckner able to record his 5th sack of the season. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Crowder back out there.
The Jets on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. Eluding the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. That's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Keelan Cole with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he's got this down to the 35. And they're going to speed things up here. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Darius Leonard, the All-Pro, in on the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown. Jamison Crowder. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Jets could be on their way to 7-1 as they add on to their lead. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? Back to throw now on 1st down. His throw incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Shit.
Looking for Crowder, and it's intercepted. Xavier Rhodes with a pick. And the Colts will take over here.
Messed that up big time.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. That one looks like he'll throw here. Targets the sideline here. Crowder has it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
P.I.
And that'll be incomplete. We
about
do
to
have
say,
a penalty flag
that's
down,
P.I.
however. Let's see what that's about.
Grab my shoulder.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1-yard line.
1-yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one. That's going to work really, really.
That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Jets are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. A big offensive explosion help leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Jets, they moved to 7-1 on the year with the victory. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, for Indianapolis, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against Jacksonville. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night, everybody, from Indianapolis.
Had a ball on these motherfuckers. One time for the one time. Hey.
I just want a bag, like an old lady. I'm backwood smoking, I don't own papers, pass that 808.
That shit a dumb shaker. Yeah.
Bitch, you know I'm grinding like a pro skater. Baby mama bugging, I'm so quick to hit ignore. Buku bitches in my bed, I got scales all on my floor. I got money on the line, plus I'm clocking that galore. I got bitches kissing bitches, oh them bitches go explore. I'm feeling way up, well fuck it, I stay up. Put your bitch on my Snapchat, while I fuck up I make her. She want a chance with me, cause she know I'm a rapper. I give a dick but I never get feelings to shorty, I know what you after. Okay, they watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me.
Trying to roll up, man, on the side, man.
You know, as longtime fans of the NFL, we've gotten used to hearing worn-out quotes from coaches and players. You know the classics like, the field.
This is our time. We do it now. Right now. Because tonight, we got all eyes on us. It's prime time. Let's show who we are.
All right, now,
That's it. Like, get away from me, dog. Got nothing else for you. Get lost. Get lost in the sauce. Get lost in the sauce, dog. I got nothing for you, dog. Get out of here, man. Skedaddle. Ice Precious Week. Since it decided to guarantee the win, I'm glad we're able to prove him right, but I hope this doesn't become a regular thing. Man, stop your bitching, nigga. I gave you fucking 3 touchdowns. Bitch ass nigga. I'm talking about hope this doesn't become a regular thing, nigga. If I say we gonna win, motherfucker. What you talking about, dude? Dude's wildin', man. Son is out of control. Game ball looking forward to watch you. Love you. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, boy. And I kept throwing you the ball too, you dirty bitch. I'll just say thank you, bitch. Everybody got the XP. We walk out with the dub. Told y'all we was gonna win, guaranteed it, and we did it. So what's the biggie? What's the biggie? But I hope he doesn't make this a thing. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You scary ass bitch ass nigga. Fast break, improve ball carrying control and design. He'll be running style. Scrambling the speed when leaving the pocket. Ooh, I like that. I like the can't fumble though. Nah, I like the can't fumble. That's just built different. Speed. I could do that, or I could add it to quickness. I'm gonna add it to the speed. I don't give a fuck. I need the fastest QB possible. I might run out of points. You never know. So. Speed is up. Now you gotta get that quickness up. Then we're gonna get the accuracy and all that other stuff. And we're about to have the most mobile motherfucking quarterback in goddamn history of this fucking game, man. A word from my sponsor. Let's see what they talking about. Hope everything's all good. We're talking about Nike headquarters. I'm confident. I'm always confident, man. Okay, Nike's buzzing. I'm putting in work. Boss battle. What? Week 10? Oh yeah, cause we had bye weeks. Or a bye week. Big Typo obviously has no shortage of hype coming out of college. In your opinion, do you think he lives up to it? Say something stupid. Yeah, I'll torch your ass. Alright, cool. Chill. Oh, we were okay. Alright. Let's see if I'm ready for the challenge y'all present. You ain't had to add that last comment right there. You just started something. I don't think you wanted to start, no. I'm finna torch these motherfuckers. I'm finna torch them now. I'm just talking about stuff about defense. So focus on how to do it. Man, he ain't shit. Facts. We got all of them. We got all of them, coach. Facts. You gotta do it together. I know you guys want to win, but you have to do it together. I don't know a chance to talk about better. I don't know if you call it game of the week. We're ready, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. One or fewer turnovers. Oh, damn. We'll try. Side activity. Let's get right. Physical recovery. Acceleration. Ooh. Let's get that strength for the O-line. Gotta make the smart decisions, man. Feeling a little faded. Let me close this door real quick. By the ocean where we smoke that potent, I'll be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to mix up. Bro, wait till I hear my next song. It's so fire. Oh, they put us in a situation. Oh shit! Hold up, I gotta go stupid. I gotta play the whole game. What the fuck? Down 20. What the hell going on, man? I ain't know who was doing all that. It was a regular game. You can say down 20. Can you come back? How the hell we get down 20?
Welcome back in on EA Sports, and do not adjust your sets. That's our score, 27-7. A shocker thus far, and this has kind of turned into a classic trap game. And right now this offense searching for answers as they try to mount a comeback from a 3-touchdown deficit. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Okay, Charles, so there you go. A much-needed score there to get this back to a 2-score game.
And, Brandon, you and I both know from experience from talking with a number of guys who have played this game, when they're looking up at the scoreboard and seeing 27-7 against them, they're fighting with their team to combat the thinking, let's just get to the finish line and take our medicine. And this team apparently is fighting it. I think they firmly believe that they can win this game, and that's a big first step there.
He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And the Bills are going to recover. And I think the ball's out, and it's scooped up by the Jets. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
But I got the ball.
And now they're in the hurry up.
Here we go, D. Here I come again. Here I come again.
They'll drop to throw. He's looking deep for Bell. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll look to throw here. He'll check it down to Bell. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Go. Mike's 49. Mike's 49. Come 19.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
49, guys. Mike, 49. Coming in. 79 Bronco.
Now back to throw. Quick slant to Crowder. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Mike's 49. Watch the slant. Watch the slant. Watch twins. Watch.
On first down, it's Bell down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7. They'll look to throw. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. It's their quarterback. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets have made this a one-score game. So, CD, things starting to get a little more interesting. Another touchdown to cut the deficit further.
And remember, this was a 27-7 game at one point. So now momentum, it's totally changed. And I don't quite know why it took them so long to get it in gear. But obviously, they're not going to go down without a fight.
And keeping in mind how important any game is this time of year to their playoff seeding, it's a game they can't really afford to lose.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
stopped immediately there. Credit the tackle to John Franklin Myers.
Well, you know, Charles, for this defense, look, it's no secret. You're facing a team that is really, really struggling. They haven't won in what seems like forever, but sometimes a desperate team can be a dangerous team, right?
You're exactly right about that, but they shouldn't be. When they're on that type of a losing streak, it's incumbent upon you to take charge of this game early and not give them any reason to hope. Get out and attack them and make sure you knock them back on their butts.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play here for Buffalo.
Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Zach Moss, his second touchdown on the season. And the Bills are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down.
Well, I think that time he just maybe held on to it a little too long, CD, because after a couple of seconds in this league, you know those defenders are coming.
And how many times do we talk about complementary football? We're usually talking about, does the offense help the defense? Does the defense help the offense? I think in this case, does the quarterback help out his offensive line? You only have a certain amount of time to get rid of the football. They can only do so much. On this play, he took them to the limits. That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
I basically change the play every time at the line anyway. It looks like I picked the same play, but I never do the same stuff. I mean, the same routes and shit. Like, I make receivers do different things, so it may look similar, but that's why I'm so successful with it, because
the Jets on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This will be 3rd and 15. Looking to throw. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up. Go 58 to the mic. They can't hang with us.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
Why did I
the Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. On first down, Allen. Incomplete. Cole Beasley, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Mike. 53, Mike. You ain't got nothing. 53 to Mike. 53. Check.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
The kick by Bass is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Oh, that's crazy.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
58 is Mike. You can't block me. You can't block me. 70 reach.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Flushed out right. He's got room to run past the 20. And finally taken down to the 25-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Man, that ain't make no sense.
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow. And he didn't on that play.
And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using...
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. The Jets on third down, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This is 3rd and 16. Back to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get
touchdown. Complete at the 1. Jamison Crowder. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Jets have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them at the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Stevenson elects not to return it. It's a touchback. So here are the Bills to take over. It's no secret they have been struggling big time. They've gone 2 months without a win, 8 straight losses. But right now they do have the lead.
57 to Mike. 57 to Mike.
Allen off the play fake.
Oh, he threw a bomb.
And he's got his man here, Beasley.
I blitzed
the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Cole Beasley. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bills add on to their lead, and they appear poised to break this long losing streak.
57's the mic. Watch 57.
Here's Allen to throw it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open.
Bro,
he ends up getting sacked.
And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to look deep now for Landry. It got his man complete. Touchdown, Jets. Carter Landry, 88 yards. And the Jets are able to cut into this deficit.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
49 the mic. 49 the mic. You're not ready. You're not ready.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the two. It's caught. So they get the conversion, and now we're back to a one-score game. And that almost makes it a brand-new ball game. Now it's a one-score affair after they get the two.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the two-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their two-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Stevenson elects not to return it. It's a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim one-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And this one caught by Beasley.
What?
And he's got room.
Are you fucking kidding me?
10. Touchdown, Bills. Cole Beasley with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Bills might be headed to the win column for the first time in 2021 as they add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. So the Jets now down on the scoreboard. 2:21 the time left. And their 4-game winning streak in great danger.
What we got? 58, boys, 58. 58 is Mike. Here we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
They red zone coverage there and thought there was some space to send their guy right into the middle on a slant, hoping he would get lost. Instead, they read it quite well and closed quickly.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score.
Hey, 58 is the mic. Go 58 is the mic. Let's go, tackle. Let's go. We got this.
Back to throw here. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Don't get nervous now. We ain't beginning at 79 Broncos.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's going to let it fly. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
Let's go now. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. 19 tight. 19 tight.
On play action, they'll throw. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Oh, my
and
God.
that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Landry again, the intended target, and it'll bring up 3rd down. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Hell yeah.
So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They'll look to throw.
How?
Zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for two from the two. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
I see the turnover. And one timeout.
This defense, Charles, they have unraveled here in the fourth.
In a sense, it's like they're being pressed like in a basketball game, and they just can't get the ball over half court. I mean, no matter what they do, they can't get off the field. They can't slow them down. They're just going up and down the field against them. Yeah, unraveling would be a perfect word for them.
The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Victory formation.
The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee.
These bitch-ass niggas, man.
And with a 3rd and 13 here, the defense in a dime look. They go down to a knee and a sigh of relief as they are into the win column for the first time this year.
Damn.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Damn.
So for the Bills, there will be a few sighs of relief, no doubt, in that locker room as they get their first win in 9 tries. And they'll return home next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts.
Damn. A little adversity never hurt nobody, man. You gotta have a little adversity in this career. How the hell they expect me to come? Man, no, I should have played better defense, though. I could have won that shit. Big rank shit. Talking big shit, man. They gonna be talking crazy.
Hey, gotta give credit where it's due. They straight up outplayed us, but that was a pathetic effort on our end.
Okay, so show me some love.
All right, it's time for Hidden Gems, this segment where we ask our audience to spotlight the people that simply do not get enough credit for the impact that they're making on the NFL. And for this week's episode, one of my favorite listeners, Trey, my guy, suggested we highlight Manny Kahue and Alexandra Bishop. That's right, the offensive and defensive coordinators for the New York Jets. And now I know it's probably a bit of a curveball for some people because the suggestions we usually get, of course, are players. But that's a pair of coaches that absolutely fit this.
Can't be taking L's like that, man. We 7-2. Get a chip? No. Nothing. Fuck. On a brand. Pass accuracy permanent. I like that. Let's keep it forever. I'm trying to do that every time. Big dog, nigga. Offensive rookie of the year, quarterback, 80s and 90s. Roethlisberger. Okay. We move to the next question. What the hell going on? Which South Cowboy quarterback won offensive rookie of the year? I'm gonna go with Roger. Dak won rookie of the year? I didn't know that. Definitely didn't pay attention to it. Over with the Cowboys, man. is this, week 11? I'll probably hop on Twitch after this, man. Get a little faded. When I get back on this joint this weekend, I'll be on Twitch, kicking it. So, yeah, man, we about to turn up on Twitch all weekend. I can't believe I'm off all weekend. This is so beautiful, man. I love it. Mini vacation. Mini staycation. I ain't trying to do nothing. Relax. Stretch. Get some sleep. Play some games. I mean, mind my motherfucking business. It's a good life. Like I mind my motherfucking business, man.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's caught left side by Landry. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now this is turning into something of a comeback season for Carter Landry, Charles. He's been, I think, a much bigger part of this offense than a lot of people expected.
He has said that being around this club has re-energized him, and he's really accepted his role as being the elder statesman of the team, the mentor to some of these guys. They call him Gramps, and it's a term of affection when they say it to him.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Again, he's got that man Landry. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. The numbers for him from a week ago: 7 catches, 135 yards, and a touchdown.
Third in the league in receiving yards, and that's a strong number. That means he's being consistent each and every time out.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis.
Here we go.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Got 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Mike 50. Mike 50. Ricky.
They'll look to throw again. He will find the rookie from Ole Miss, Elijah Moore. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up. Tracking 60. 50's the Mike.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown. Carter Landry, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Jets have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, one thing you can say about Carter Landry, he has always been Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
And are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the #1 goal? Make the playoffs. #2, win your division. #3, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the #1 seed so you get that first-round bye and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Going deep now for Herndon. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back to throw again. And that's caught by Landry. He's got a Jets touchdown. A great play there. With his second TD of the game, his sixth on. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
He'll look to throw. Going deep here for Landry. He's got a man, complete.
Homeboy, you ain't got no feet.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Carter Landry doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. We pick it up second quarter here as the offense gets ready for the drive.
19 tight, 19 tight. 3 down. 50's the mic, 50's the mic.
Right here, right here.
Mike 50, Mike 50.
He runs.
They're going to look to throw. He's going to take another shot here. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Hey, we got Mike 50, Mike 50, huh? Here we go, D. Hey, just.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's going to look deep now for Landry. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Thus far, they haven't been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on.
Why would an interception be part of the
Jets
game?
offense coming up now to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
I like this play.
Hey. 50's the mic.
He'll look to throw. Going deep here for Landry.
Got him.
Fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Mike's 50, Mike, go.
They'll set up to throw. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
What the fuck is this? They're not even guarding triangle. Look at them.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown, Jets! Corey Davis, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Jets are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
I know these wide receivers are about flash.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
It's really all about what the defense is doing.
Hey, 50's the mic, 50's the mic. Watch the out, watch the out.
Back to throw now on 1st down. This one caught by Davis.
Didn't get to go nowhere.
No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And down right around the 37.
Block for me.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
He's going to be a threat, a dual threat.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. On the slant, he's got Davis. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. They'll look to throw. And he's brought down. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5, that's a whale of a game. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, a chance at a big play in his own end zone, but instead 3rd down coming up. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. Flush to it, and he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. Taking it in. And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room. A screen to Bell. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Check 26, check 26. Man left, man left. Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
Now back to throw. Uncorks one for Davis. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Nick Needham picks it off, and the Dolphins are going to have it here. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
65.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Airing one out for Crowder. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter.
That's what I'm talking about. Straight to it.
And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. Returnable here for Davis. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here again comes the captain of this offense leading.
Let's get to it.
Here we go, Shaq. Viking 18. Tight end left, tight end left. 3 down, 3 down. Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50. 19 tight, 19 tight. Hey, check. Mike 50, Mike 50. Here I come.
Oh, this works.
They'll look to throw here. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a big play that time by the Jets.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
Looking to throw. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And all the way down to the 17-yard line.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Eluding the pressure right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. And quickly, they get to the line. 2nd and 4. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis with his second. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
They might leave him alone out there on that island.
They'll set up a throw. Caught right side, Davis. Nice little juke. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Just leave him over there.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
70 ranger. Back to you. 50's the mic. 50's the mic. Watch the back and watch the back.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Got him.
And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he's going to be ripped down by the face mask at the end of this, and that's going to add 15 more onto the end of this thing.
What you talking about, ref?
Tack on 15 more for the face mask, and that becomes a huge play.
Big pass gets caught on you. You're doing everything possible to get him on the ground, and sometimes you end up grabbing the face mask.
So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Now on fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play. He's got to be kicking himself right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game, and boy, they've really played well attacking the football.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Here's the tight end. This is Landry. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. It's their quarterback. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Space to run past the 20. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A gain of 32 that time. So that one just a little touch pass, but it paid off quite handsomely.
Yeah, and let's face it, the quarterback loves it because it pads his stats as a completed pass for nice yardage downfield.
That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Jets add on to their... Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the fourth.
And then try to knock him on the door and shit.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. It's caught by Davis. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw here. He's going to air one out. A leap in. He's got it. He got it.
Padding my stats, man.
Let's go, fellas.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
Completes it to Davis.
Damn, didn't get it.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing of the kneel-down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Noah Igbenogany.
Messed up my stats a little bit.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will.
What the hell is that? Points for that? Damn, I thought I would rank up.
Hey, do I have a treat for my listeners? You know, it's not every day you get to peek behind the curtain and see what really goes on inside an NFL film session. But every once in a while, something makes its way out, and you had better believe we're going to share.
See here? You got to be careful with your eyes after the snap. Your eyes tell the defense the future.
Yeah, I feel that. I gotta look off him there.
Yeah, exactly. Look off him, give it a beat, and then fire. Now let's say the play's covered. You scramble out of the pocket. What are your receivers gonna do?
I mean, my shallow receivers are gonna go deep, and my deep receivers are gonna come back to me.
That's right. And they're gonna be looking for space. Look, the best QBs can lead them to it.
Man, I tell you what, like you, like all of you, that is the kind of access I just live for. Like going behind the scenes of your favorite movie. And hey, for those of you interested in learning more about the X's and O's behind the game of football, there's a new website that I'd recommend with some great insights. We've got a link for
That's dope. Point. Should put it to quickness because my acceleration needs to go up. Let's go. excited for the storyline, man. We 8-2. We not doing bad.
Mate, I can't believe it's late November already. It seems like it was just yesterday that we met up for the first time. How are you holding up? I'm sure the season has worn you down to some degree, but remember, the greatest athletes have that little bit extra that gets them through the toughest moments. Looking forward to seeing what you have in you.
I'm the GOAT. Thanksgiving game. I broke my back. Ooh, Crowder about to be a monster. And he got to get 2 touchdowns. All right, no problem. Let's do physical recovery. Speed for Landry. Ooh. For 2 weeks, okay. And he's already a speed demon. It's about to be touchdown city. That shit tough. Fuck, I'm playing. To rock that shit, man. That shit trash too.
today. From NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas.
And you got a speed booster. This is about to be easy money.
60 bison, 60 bison. 41 Mike, 41 Mike. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Watch his flag.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this one is incomplete.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. Airing one out for Crowder. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. Big yardage that time for the Jets. That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. He had a chance to tuck it. I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached. Being able to keep your eyes downfield, keep the play alive, and not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play.
Here's 2nd and 8. From the 2, here's 1st and goal.
Let's pick it up. It's out of time, guys. Out of time. Let's get off the field.
Just one touchdown for him.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked.
And that's caught by Landry. Touchdown, Jets. A great play. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown. Jamison Crowder with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Jets take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Little long. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Buying time to his left.
Shit.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Jordan Jenkins able to record his 5th sack of the season. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
What the hell is that?
And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line.
I mean to do that.
It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
He'll air this one out for Mims. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Check three, check three, check three. 18 back, 18 back. You gotta wax that up. Hey, here we go. Hey, 4-1 Mike, 4-1 Mike. Hey, me and you.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off.
Not pay off at all. And they scored.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. 2nd and 6. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cole. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a man open down the middle of the field. A gain of 6 there on 1st. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Yep.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Big yardage that time for the Jets.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Flushed out right.
Oh,
to the end
what?
zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll look to throw again. And that's caught by Landry for a Jets touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Jets will extend their lead. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive, as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock.
Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go. 41 Mike. 41 Mike. Right here. 41 Mike. Sorry.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Airing one out for Crowder. A contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick. And the Texans are going to take over. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. That's caught left side by Landry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And they're going to speed things up here. They're going to look to throw. Airing one out for Crowder. And got his man complete. You know what? Touchdown.
Let's go.
Jamison Crowder with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you bet. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
He'll look to throw. Airing one out for Crowder. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Looking for the end zone. And that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So he got 9 yards that time, but he needed 10, and it brings up 4th and 1. They'll set up to throw. Got him, and it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Keelan Cole
no, that was
with
nasty. That's
touchdown
a
number
quick
8 on the year. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the 1st down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first?
Incredible.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a 1-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. On play action, they'll throw. Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And down he'll go at the 25. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard.
41 Mike. 41 Mike. Come on, boy. Come on.
A handoff for Carter. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Airing one out for Crowder. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Desmond King picks it. And the Texans. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Check 41.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Going deep here for Landry.
Oh, bullshit.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Have to give a lot of credit to the defense on that play. They were prepared. Ordinarily, when they take the big shot downfield to the big guy, that's usually a mismatch that the offense is used to winning. But the preparation showed for the defense, and they were able to bat it away.
He's going to look deep now for Landry.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Jets. Carter Landry, 42 yards. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. He'll drop to throw. Airing one out for Crowder. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Come on. 41 Mike, right here. 41 Mike. Strip the ball.
Airing one out for Crowder. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
He's going to let it go again.
Give me that shit.
And
what?
Unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On the catch, it's Crowder. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Back to throw again. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. They'll drop to throw. Out to his left. Connects with Cole again. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under 1 minute to go now in the football game. 5 yards remain on 2nd down. Now back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jets extend their lead, and they are about to get to a 9-2 record.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone, and you know they could have taken a knee there.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Jets,
dropped 6 touchdowns on them. I rank up. I get to rank 10.
Back now on OT with KC. I'm your host, Kevin Connors, and I will tell you, I am nothing if not a man of my word. My great listeners wanted this interview for a long time now, and your boy is here to deliver. He was a star at Oregon. Now he's the face of the franchise with the Jets. And yes, he's finally on our show. My man, thanks for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me, Kevin. I'm sorry it's taken so long to make it happen.
Hey, look, no apology needed. Your life has been a whirlwind since the day you were drafted. I got to imagine it's been nonstop.
Yeah, it's been hectic, but it's also been pretty amazing. I mean, I love what it means to be a pro in this league.
Yeah, and being a pro also means getting to be in Madden. I mean, you go from playing the game to being in it.
well, yeah, but they got to get my ratings up. I know every player says that, but I'm serious.
Yeah, you and every other dude in the league, you know. But I will tell you, I happen to know a few guys on the Madden team. So you play your cards right, maybe OKC puts in a good word for you, all right?
Yeah, you got to do that. Because I am not sure they've been watching my games close enough, Kev.
Look, well, I can assure you I've been watching your games, and, you know, there's one in particular I'd love to ask you about.
Okay, they popping off. Went on an interview, talked that shit. picture. Oh, we in there. We get that first round bye. Okay, Super Bowl ain't too far away. We don't even got to play the first round. We locked in. So we either play the Browns or the Texans. I think. Yeah. And then them two play whoever wins that game. Yeah, I like this. We in there. We in there. Super Bowl on the way. 9-2. The #1 seed.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that Zoe and I were talking. We wanted to get together sometime next week. We all been busy, so it's time for a catch-up. Plus, it's the holiday season, you know? Just let me know when works for you so we can make something happen, all right? I'll talk to you later.
Hey, my boy wearing that weak-ass suit the whole time.
All right, guys. Good job out there. But it's important to stay humble in times like this. But seeing both you guys go off last week has me really excited about what our offense can do the rest of the year. We have something special going, you know that?
No doubt, Coach. We're going to get rolling now.
We're going to get rolling, Coach.
We rise together, don't forget that. You two keep playing the way you did last week, and the rest of the offense, it'll fall into place. I promise you that.
Okay. Next 3 games. Team dinner. Catching traffic. Awareness for the offense. Just do the team dinner, man. To quickness. Quickness though. It gotta be quickness. And I'll do ball carry next. I really don't need the ball carrier as long as I got the X factor. I could just turn this all the way up and get that later. I'm trying to be fast as fucking lightning. I hate to be quick as shit. And that's where I'm shutting this one down, man. Shout out to the squad. I was gonna get on Twitch, but I'm a little bit faded, man. I think I'm about to put on a movie or something, man. Shout out to the squad. Appreciate y'all kicking it. We out of here, man. Season going good. We 9-2. Holding it down. continue this tomorrow.